Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Olajuwon. Rebound San Antonio.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Ginobili. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Houston's ball. Jacks up a three. McGrady. Good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Ginobili.
It's foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's San Antonio now. It's a three-point game. San Antonio again missing.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And Malone gets it to go.
Boy, the hard worker that Malone is makes you appreciate it, especially close to the rim. He's a strong guy who usually overpowers defenders inside.
And San Antonio has possession. The Rockets getting their last shot to go.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
The drive by Harden. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Olajuwon. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
And that one goes in. Two from the line that time. And here are the Spurs now. Here's Ginobili. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in his game.
To the left side wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Clock at 6. Tries it from 19. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Duncan is so good with that pump fake, in part because he's so fundamentally sound. Has no weakness in the fundamental aspects of the game.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. On the take, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And he comes up with a bucket. Ginobili's got 5.
Ginobili typically likes to shoot threes and go to the rim. But he can hit from the mid-range as well. Got a full package in his game.
Pass to Drexler. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Steps back. Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Here's Ginobili. From outside the arc. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Harden. No points so far.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
San Antonio trailing here. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ginobili, and out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. Launches it. A rebound by Duncan. On offense, here is San Antonio. Gervin, pass to Leonard. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Three-pointer. Gervin, no good. And the Rockets with possession here. 3-point lead. Here's Drexler. Cuts off the pass. Here's Gervin. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Much respect for the defensive effort, but Gervin outworks the contact and is able to find his finish.
Harden misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That's tipped. Outside Robinson. 5 on the clock. Ginobili, pass to Robinson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, on offense, Robinson is not shy about asserting himself and creating contact, looking for it to draw foul.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. With 2 seconds left. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Spurs out in front. They're up by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Into the lane. Ginobili, pass to Robinson. Leonard outside. Pass to Ginobili. 4 on the clock. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Ginobili. No good on the shot.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. To the wing on the left. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Pass to McGrady. From deep three-point land. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Spurs ball.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden with the drive. Ginobili, pass to Gervin. From the arc, hits a three-pointer. Gervin's got 5 now.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Pass to Drexler. 6 to shoot. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, Drexler so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden, to the paint. Pass to McGrady. Now Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
And the Spurs with possession here. They trail by 3. Here's Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
First team foul.
On the wing, Harden. Pass to McGrady. The three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Give him 8 points now.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Leonard outside. Here's Gervin. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:57 left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. Right wing. Shot clock at 3.
Terrific defense that time from McKee. He's got such an outstanding feel and awareness for how to not only block shots, but change them too.
Here's Gervin. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Connects from downtown.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Got a piece of it.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Second chance effort. And they get it back. Pass to Ginobili. Goes up again. That one is off. Harden with the defensive effort. Here's Drexler. He's got 5. There's 38 seconds left in the second period. Here's Olajuwon. Leonard defending. Oh! And he goes in for the dunk.
Olajuwon taking the hit and staying under control. What a powerful finish there.
Here's Ginobili. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Houston in the lead. Here's Drexler. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Takes a step back. Here's Ginobili. And it's blocked by Harden. Got it off in time. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 1 spot. Pass to Drexler. 4-3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corner.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Ginobili. Give him 8 points now. Count the basket. Ginobili's got 10 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
It's stolen. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
Pass to Gervin. There's the 3. On target from range. 10 points for him.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Gervin. He's got 10. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
Here's McGrady. No good from outside. And San Antonio has possession. A 12-point game.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted first overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. Yeah?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff.
Boy, his length, his persistence, his size. Moses was custom made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
Ginobili, pass to Leonard. Here's Duncan.
Houston foul. Tracy McGrady. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
Right side, Harden. Pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. From outside, off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Leonard outside. Here's the pick. Shot on the wing. That one falls. Leonard's got 6 points.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense.
Power it home!
Oh, wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Harden. That one rolls around and rims out. So it's San Antonio now. Down by 12. Back to Robinson. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Over to the left wing. Here's Olajuwon. Malone. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He has 6.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's Duncan. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
You set him up, Tim Duncan will knock him down.
Outside Harden. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Olajuwon passes to Harden. To the middle. 5 to shoot. Pass to McGrady. Here's Malone. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From the top of the key. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And so it's Houston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Nice shot by Harden.
Capable of doing great damage from outside for Harden. I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Here's Ginobili. Knocks it loose. Inside. Out to Leonard. Here's Gervin. Back to Leonard. Lets it fly. That one's wide left. Houston in the lead. Harden, deep three-point lands. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Gervin. Screen by Robinson. Launches a 3. Out to Leonard. Drexler grabs the board. Drexler's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McGrady. Rebounded by the Spurs. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Takes a 3. The rebound by Malone. And the Rockets with possession here. Harden, pass to McGrady. That's a miss. His 6th miss in 11 tries. And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move, aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Here's Gervin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Here's Harden. Pass to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Houston leads by 8.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Left side, Harden. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 20. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Rockets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Here's Ginobili. Pure from 3-point range.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. To the right side. Harden with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Drexler. Here's Harden. No good, off the front rim.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Leonard passes to Robinson. Leonard outside. Wide open look. He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Here he goes. Here's Drexler. The 3-pointer off the mark. So it's San Antonio now. Leonard passes to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. McGrady grabs a miss.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Fade away. Up again. And so it's Houston winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. And the starting group for the Spurs. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ginobili in at the point. Now here's Ginobili. Duncan outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gervin. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Duncan, and he gets it to go from the corner.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Outside Leonard. To get open is Robinson. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Ginobili. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Harden hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Ginobili against Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Robinson, a slam dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stop.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now here's Ginobili. Dishes it to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Harden. And the wide open shot from Ginobili. Off target with his 3. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. They lead by 4. Drexler drives in. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Drexler scanning the floor.
You got to be kidding for me.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leap in ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Ginobili. Duncan left side. Over Olajuwon. Harden against Ginobili.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Gervin outside. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Rockets leading by 6. Here's McGrady, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the foul goes against San Antonio.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Receive McGrady. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. 1:49 left in the first. Harden against Ginobili. And finished off by Robinson.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Ginobili. Harden kicks to McGrady. And he drives in. A wide open look for Drexler. Connects from 3-point range. Drexler's got 7.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And here's Leonard from three. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Here's Gervin. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Houston leading by 5. McGrady outside. Ginobili grabs the board. So it's the Spurs now. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Gervin. Back to Ginobili. It's stolen by McGrady. Here's Harden. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ginobili. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
James Harden getting it done for Houston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Ginobili is out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. Here's Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
He's such an incredible defender. Duncan, so clever, and coming up there with the steal to ignite the break.
Now, here is McGrady. Misses from short range.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. No good from outside. San Antonio leading. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here is Harden following the basket by Tim Duncan. Lets it go with the 3. Harden, that's good. Harden's got 11 points.
But James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
Here's Robinson. That's good. And so Duncan with the assist. And the Spurs lead by 2.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Now, here is Olajuwon. No scoring in this one. 5 to shoot. Robinson with the block. They push it up 4 on 3. It's stolen by McGrady. Drexler with the ball. Robinson picks him up.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
And they get it back. Here's McGrady. A 3-pointer is right on target. And now it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the 3-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And a wide open look for Gervin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Gervin's got 5 points now this quarter. Harden against Leonard, and Harden hit the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
2 minutes remaining.
Ginobili the pass to Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And so here is Houston after the basket by San Antonio. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. So it'll be James Harden shooting. That one on Ginobili. Houston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Irvin surveying the D. And there's the pass to Ginobili. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Leonard against Drexler. Here he goes. And the dunk by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Now here's Leonard. He has 7. Passes it to Gervin. It's rebounded by Houston. McGrady outside. It's good. It's his 2nd basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Count it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Ginobili.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Harden against Ginobili. McGrady outside. Houston moving the ball around. That shot wide open. McGrady's got 8 points.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
San Antonio shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Shooting for San Antonio. David Robinson.
Robinson hits them both.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. We'll return shortly.
The Spurs, 33.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Moses Malone. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's McGrady. George Gervin picking up that last basket. McGrady with the ball. Drives to the hoop. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Kicks it to McGrady. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. stolen by Harden. Pass to Olajuwon from deep three-point territory. 4-on-3 break. Olajuwon with the block. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Ginobili. Good. Harden's got 18 points.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Ginobili against Harden. Here's Gervin. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 8.
And this is how competitive Ginobili is. You make a 3 on him, that guy's coming right back at you. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the Heat.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Drexler. Another shot. Malone passes to Drexler. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. Buries it from three-point range. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. McGrady passes to Malone. It's stolen by Duncan. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Leonard inside. He's against Drexler. Duncan misses.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Inside. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady on the money from 12 feet away. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Here's Ginobili to the inside. Robinson, that's good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Olajuwon on the wing. Back to Harden. Driving in. And here's Drexler outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Drexler's got 12 in the game.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
It's Ginobili outside. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. It's a close game here in Houston. Clyde Drexler on the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Spurs ball.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. On the wing, Duncan. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. Here's Harden. He's got 18. McGrady outside. Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
It's Ginobili with the drive. Takes it out to Leonard. Drains it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Ginobili against Harden. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Olajuwon on the wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Out to Duncan. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. There's the pass to Drexler. With 4 seconds on the clock, and he hits the jump shot. Drexler's got 16 points.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Rockets lead by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for San Antonio. Driven out there with Ginobili. Then there's Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle. Harden to pass to Malone. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Duncan with it. Now McGrady defending. Duncan's to Gervin. Back to Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Drexler against Ginobili. And Drexler throws it down.
That instant response. Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. Gervin for three. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Malone, a screen on Leonard. To the paint. And then Malone with the dunk.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Ginobili looking around. Leonard on the wing. Lock at 6. Over Drexler. Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Clyde Drexler on the wing. Guarded by Gervin.
David Robinson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Ginobili.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Leonard dishes to Duncan. Shot from 12. Deflects the pass. Here's Gervin. Going inside. Misses the one-handed jam. Houston in the lead. Here's Drexler. And the shot goes in.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Really left alone that time.
And a timely bucket by Ginobili, once again proving that he's a guy you can rely on in those big moments.
McGrady against Gervin, and he drives in from deep. Harden. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, this team leans heavily on James Harden when the game is hanging in the balance. Mr. Harden with a big shot.
Here's Ginobili. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the fourth. Ginobili's to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Ginobili against Harden. Shoots from the high post. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Drexler, and Drexler throws it down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Passes it to Leonard. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Got it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Gervin against McGrady. Back to Olajuwon. 5 on the clock. Over Duncan. Olajuwon can't hit.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Leonard finds Robinson. Fires from way outside. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Here's Malone. Rebound San Antonio. A 3 from Leonard. He's off on that one. So Houston.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2. Beyond the arc, he buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. McGrady, the pass to Harden. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Houston. Wow.
He's perfect from the line this time. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Here's Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Rebound San Antonio.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Leonard passes to Ginobili. Back to Leonard. 3-pointer. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Harden against Robinson. Oh, misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Lets it go from deep. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Smith's checked in. And the Rockets with possession here. To the wing, right side. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Driving to the basket. Pass to Olajuwon. Second shot opportunity. And at last, they get one to fall.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Gervin. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Smith. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Malone. There's the triple. The rebound by Duncan. San Antonio leading. Here's Gervin. Right side, Robinson. Now Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Out to the wing. Clock at 4. Pulls it in from the elbow. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Here's Gervin. 1:25 left in the first quarter here.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
There's the drive. Oh, Robinson with a block. Back come the Spurs in transition. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Second team foul.
Here's McGrady. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Leonard on the wing. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Now here's Smith. No points yet. To the inside. Olajuwon lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ginobili, covered by Smith. And there's the drive. Pass to Duncan. 4 on the clock. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for San Antonio. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for San Antonio?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got Smith, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. They set a pick. There's the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Malone. And again, it's Houston. And San Antonio has possession. Screen by Robinson. Leonard outside. Here's Ginobili. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. Ginobili's got 6 in the quarter.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Malone. It's stolen by Leonard. It's tipped. Here's Malone. An open look for Smith. Another one falls for Houston. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. The rebound by Malone. And here are the Rockets now. Trailing by 13. Here's McGrady. That shot, no good. Here's Gervin. 7 points in the game. For 3, Robinson. San Antonio again missing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Smith inside. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
James Harden, he's checked in for Smith. Here's Ginobili. 3-pointer off the mark. Houston with the ball. It's a 13-point game. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's McGrady. He's got 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Malone's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Ginobili, the pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
He takes it in. Pass to Gervin. Fires for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Harden, the pass to McGrady.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Count it from distance.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Here's McGrady. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Gervin. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Gervin, the pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Driving in. Leonard outside. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Ginobili. Spurs need to get one up here. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Duncan's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's McGrady. A deep 3. He's off on that one. And so the San Antonio Spurs, they have a confident 20-point lead right now. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Pass to Gervin. Going inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
3-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Knocks down the triple.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Double team on Leonard and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
All alone. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Robinson with the block. They recover it. Harden's shot is good. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Leonard for three. The rebound by Malone. Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
First team foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for your Rockets, Wow, Drexler. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's Leonard. 17 points in the game. Drains the triple. Leonard's got 20.
Over the years, man, we've seen Leonard become a knockdown three-point shooter. Got to get out on him now.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Ginobili. Back to Leonard. From deep. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The Rockets again can't hit.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
And the second free throw is good. And it's Houston's ball. Here's Harden to the wing on the left from the arc. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Olajuwon's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Pass to Leonard for 3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Harden scanning the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Sends it home from three-point land. Drexler's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
He drops it from range.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Down low. Here's Leonard. Here's Gervin. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Gervin's got 17 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Harden with a bucket.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Here's McGrady. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
2nd personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
McGrady. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Drills it from deep. Gervin's got 20.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Leonard. There's a screen. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. 6 points for him.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Harden. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for San Antonio. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Gervin's got 11 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Leonard passes to Gervin. Misses the 3. Harden drives in. And Harden with the slam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Drops in the 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Drexler, that's good.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Drexler's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Here's Ginobili. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's McGrady. Robinson with a double. Pass to Olajuwon. Fires it. And that one hits the back iron.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Leonard for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Drexler. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Again, the miss by the Spurs. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Ginobili gets the bucket.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You got to at least show a little heart out here.
Robinson with a steal.
They've been making plays like this all night. Just sharp defense, not taking any possessions off.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Harden can't hit.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
From the inbound.
Getting better on this side of the ball. Harden, good effort that time.
A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9, though. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Sinks the tray.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
San Antonio foul. Manu Ginobili. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to Duncan. Robinson with it. Inside. Out to Leonard. Takes a three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Leonard looking around. Fires in the triple. Leonard's got 39.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he makes it first. Harden hits them both. And San Antonio has possession until they foul intentionally.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Spurs, Manu Ginobili.
He's off on the second. And the Rockets with possession. And that's an intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard. Fifth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
No good on the free throw.
For your Rockets, Tracy McGrady. 2.
He hits the second from the line.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Leonard for three. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Leonard. Screen by Robinson. And there's Leonard on the assist from Robinson. Leonard's got 42 in the game.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Fifth team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Screen by Robinson. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Spurs.
And Leonard drops them both.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
That's good from Harden.
At the line for
And he makes both free throws. Now Leonard. The three. That shot off. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Spurs ball.
everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the 4 spot. Just 3 to shoot. Basket counts.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
Price kicks to Irving. Back to Price. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Price. Love with the screen for Price.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Price the pass to LeBron. Price against Mitchell. The drive by Price. Irving for 3. Drills it from outside.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Here's Mitchell. For the 3. Malone kicks to Kirilenko. Second chance shot. Nice jump shot. Good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Irving against Maravich. Irving attacking. LeBron dishes to Irving. And another 3 for Cleveland.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Irving against Maravich. He feeds it to Gobert. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Fires from way outside. And there's Price. That's good on the assist by James.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
Mitchell outside. Up top Maravich. Screened by Malone and stolen by Irving. Maravich with the steal. It's Kirilenko on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And the basket by Kirilenko.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Price. No one near him. And again it's Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. 1:57 left to play here in the first. Out to Maravich. Down low. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's Ilgauskas. With the drive. Over in the corner, Price. Feeds to Ilgauskas. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Just 4 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
2 shots.
And both free throws. Good for James. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Trailing by 2. Mitchell kicks to Malone. Takes a 3. It doesn't go for him. And So Price will bring it up for Cleveland. Passes to Augustus. Back to Price. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Irving for three. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 9.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Kicks it out to Love. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Love is awesome at reading the defense. When they're not up on him, he's going to let it rip.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, yes, the turnaround. 6 points for him.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And there's the drive. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
And so it's Cleveland bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Augustus. Then there's Irving. And it's Price in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Outside Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now, here's Malone. Back to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Price. Mitchell wide open. Cans it from downtown. He's got 7.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
James finds Irving. Now here's Love. Back to Irving. James looking it over. The shot. And that one goes long.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
For Cleveland, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Kevin Love.
That one is no good. And he nails the 3rd.
This is what you get with Kevin Love. He can slide down to play the center position, and obviously he's a great stretch force, so that's some flexibility.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 7. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Out to Price. Back to Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 4 assists in the game.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Now, here's Malone. 6 points for him. And the pass to Maravich. Back to Malone. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. And stolen by Irving. And here we go. Love heading to the hoop. And it's good, 2 points. And it's a 10-point Cleveland lead.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving getting after it on the defensive end, showing how quick those hands could be, not with the ball handling, but knocking the ball away.
Now here is Kirilenko. Yep, that one goes in there. Kirilenko's got 8. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Irving way outside. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Jazz trail by 8. And here's Maravich from the arc. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Mitchell's energy level is really impressive. He's someone that doesn't give up on possession.
And that one's good. Wow.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And here is Mitchell. Following the three-pointer by Kevin Love.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Irving against Maravich. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by LeBron. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Malone. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Out to Price. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Mitchell, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And Mitchell drops them both. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Kyrie's got such a great touch from the outside. He's making that long shot look way too easy for a point guard of his size.
Maravich against Irving. Second shot opportunity. Maravich, good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Mitchell against Price. From the arc. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. He witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Gobert is out there at Malone. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. And it's Malone with the rebound. Kirilenko against Love. Outside, Malone shoots. The Cavaliers pull it in. Price with the ball. He's got 15. Puts up a deep 3. Price Price can't get that one to fall. Jazz trail by 19. Maravich the pass to Gobert. Outside Maravich. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Maravich has got 5 points so far. Love with the screen for Price. Kicks to Irving. Back to Price. Irving dishes to James. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. And Love has it in the corner. And the wide open shot from Price. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
It's LeBron with the drive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Malone.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
He hits both from the stripe. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Jazz trail by 21. Mitchell outside. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell to the middle. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. 8 points for him.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
A nice shot by Irving.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here is Maravich following the basket by Kyrie Irving, and that one is good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
James fires from way outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. LeBron kicks to Irving. He takes it in. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
Now, here is Maravich. 7 points in the game. Yep, that one goes. Maravich has got 9.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
And the dunk by James.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Steps back. Here's Maravich. Mitchell finds Malone. Takes it inside. Beyond the arc. Love grabs the board. Love's got 4 rebounds in this game. James has a 2-pointer.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
LeBron James.
And so he makes both from the line. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Mitchell. He's got 14. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. On the wing, Malone over Love. And the baseline jumper, no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Irving, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Price, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Over Irving. And it's Mitchell missing. The Cavaliers leading by 19 points. Irving misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the inside. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. LeBron passes to Price. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Price has got 9 points now in just the second half. Now here's Gobert. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Out to Maravich. Over LeBron. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Love, no luck. Jazz trail by 20. Outside Maravich. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Malone dishes to Maravich. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here is Maravich. He kicks to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Maravich. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here is Irving. 3-pointer. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Mitchell against Price. Mitchell kicks to Gobert. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. No good from Irving.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
From deep, Malone. Gobert in the corner. On the wing, Malone. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Irving finds Price. From deep 3-point territory. And they recover it. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Love with the screen on Kirilenko. And a deep 3 from James. Utah with the rebound. Maravich with it. Now guarded by Price. Price against Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Driving the lane, and James throws it down.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
For 3, Mitchell. And stolen by Price. Pass to LeBron. And shot on the way. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. So it's Utah now. Here's Gobert. Driving inside. And he can't jam it through. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Gobert. The pass to Mitchell. They need this one. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Ilgauskas. Nailed from three-point land.
And he shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
with us as we get ready. For a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. And Malone gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Getting that point-blank shot, that's exactly what Kyrie was looking for.
Williams in the post. He's guarded by Irving. Williams' shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Kidd. Yep, count it.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
About a minute played here so far in the first. With the step back. Outside, Williams. And the three off target. Here's Brooklyn. Irving looking around. To the left wing. Here's Kidd. No good. Some solid defense from Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. Rebounded by the Nets.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
From the baseline. And that one's good. Irving. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
A consistent threat offensively, even in the mid-range. Kyrie is so confident.
Outside for Mitchell. Fires from the wing. Outside, Williams. 5 on the clock. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Right there, Darren, with the elite court vision. He has so many ways to hurt you on the offensive end.
The three from Mitchell. Rebounded by Lopez.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Mitchell against Irving. And he drives in. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Look at Kyrie slicing up the defense. His agility to drive the ball is unstoppable.
Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it's Irving off the drive. On the wing, Durant.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Misses from close range. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. And the foul is called. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls.
I love how focused Donovan Mitchell is, especially on the offensive end.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Kidd. Jacks up a three, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Outside, Williams. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Fires at the elbow. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kirilenko. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Back to Irving. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Pass to Maravich. Shoots. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Irving with a deep 3. Offensive board. Kidd right through the D for the layup. Kidd's got 7 points.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Here's Malone. Rebound, Brooklyn. Now Durant. No made baskets yet.
First personal foul. 10 seconds.
And Brooklyn has possession. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Here's Maravich. Launches it. Nails it from 3. 5 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. And Durant with the block.
We all talk about Durant as an elite offensive player, but he also can be a lockdown defender.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Kidd with the bucket.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's Malone. 7 points in the game. Pass to Kirilenko. Williams with it. 6 on the shot clock. Fader on the way. Tries again. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Irving finds Irving. Lopez, the screen. Shot is up. Again, the Nets score.
Kyrie scores so easily. He could lead this league in scoring one day.
Williams with it. Poke loose. Pass to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick-and-roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
Count that one. Kid's got 12 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Williams passes to Malone. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
KD stroke on the three-point shot. It is a product of hard work and talent.
Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's a screen to the inside. Fires the three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And now a 4-point Nets lead.
This is how aggressive Irving is on offense and why he's such a dangerous player.
Kirilenko passes to Malone. Mitchell with the ball. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter. Mitchell's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight.
Utah foul. Darren Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kidd. Williams defending. Kidd with the bucket. He's got 14.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Irving against Mitchell. Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
Out left to the wing. The 3. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. .51 seconds left in the second period. The drive by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Looking to end the run. Hits a three-pointer. Maravich has got 8.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Maravich, no good.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Pass to Lopez. And the shot goes. And it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So the Utah 5 right now. Outside for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Dialing it in from deep. Irving is so confident from downtown.
The ball's knocked loose. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition 3.
Outside for Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko, guarded by Durant. Pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Utah with the ball, trailing by 17. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. And that one is stuffed right through.
Giving it up for a better look, Mitchell with some smart ball movement.
Here's Kidd. Williams defending. For three, Durant. Utah with the rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
90 seconds into the second half now. Malone nails it from beyond the arc. Malone's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
Irving for three. Back to Irving. Banked it in off the glass. And Brooklyn leads by 14.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Kidd. 17 points in the game. And here's the fast break. They set the pick. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Durant with a screen on Williams. Pass to Irving. And stolen by Williams. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Maravich. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
And here's Lopez. Here's Malone. 14 points for him. Here's Kirilenko. They get the rebound. The kick out to Williams. Fires the three. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Irving. This one for three. And Maravich pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the middle. Here's Malone. Pass to Kirilenko. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Kirilenko's got 7 points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Now here's Irving. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell to the paint. The jump hook. Lopez can't hit. And here are the Jazz. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Maravich with the bucket.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
1:02 left in the third quarter. Irving, the pass to Durant. To the inside. Got a hand on it. Here's Lopez. Buries it down low. He's got 6.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
35 seconds left in the third. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. To the left side wing. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end. I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Mitchell driving inside. Brooklyn with the board. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Lopez. Pulls it from the top of the key. That shot off the mark. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Bingo!
As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Nets out in front. They're up by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Brooklyn now. 3-point lead. Inside. Oh, it's stolen.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
And the Nets get it back. Fades back. Here's Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And Brooklyn leads by 3.
The IQ for the game sets KD apart.
Out to the right wing. Here's Maravich. That one's good. This game is all even. Maravich has got 23 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Right side, Williams. Clock at 6. Outside for Mitchell. To take the lead. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
It's good on the putback.
Outworking the defense, Durant going the extra mile to protect the play.
Outside for Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Maravich. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Nets with a lead. On the wing, Irving. The baseline, Jay. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 8 rebounds in the game, and so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Williams' shot is good.
Yes, smart choice. I really like that play.
Here's Kidd. Williams defending. Durant, pass to Irving. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. The shot from 20 feet out. And perfection right through the net. Kidd's got 23 points.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Mitchell, a pass to Kirilenko to take the lead. The kick out to Williams. Mitchell against Irving. All by himself. Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that break, Utah's coach had some words for his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
When you say Kevin Durant, his game speaks for itself. No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Here's Williams, Malone. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Irving, the pass to Durant. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Back to Irving. Second chance shot. Here's Lopez. Count it!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And they'll get another chance.
The youngster is not going to buckle or fold. Donovan Mitchell is not afraid of the moment.
Here's Kidd, 3-pointer. Durant, and he buries it.
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
Here's Maravich. Here's Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Here's the 3. Here's Malone. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Durant. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. And stolen by Durant.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got James. Irving is out there with Price. And it's Nance. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's Price on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. It's LeBron with the drive. Pocket 6. Driving to the basket.
So that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
No good from Irving. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. This one for three, and Irving with the basket on the assist by LeBron. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Irving. In the corner, Irving with it. Outside Durant, a three ball. That shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. James sets the screen for Price. No good on the three. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. Here's Lopez. Goes back up. And it's Kidd getting it to go in.
Nice work on the offensive glass for a guard. Kidd rebounds the ball extremely well.
Outside Irving. Three-pointer. And another miss by Cleveland.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And here's James outside. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 5.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lobbed up there for Lopez.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Rebound, Brooklyn.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Outside Kidd. Here's KD. Offensive rebound, Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. And it's 7 points for LeBron.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Outside Kidd. The dish to Irving. Lopez against Ilgauskas. That's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Lopez, no luck. The Cavaliers leading by 4. The drive by LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 6.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Nance finds Price. On the wing, Irving. Here's Price. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Get out there with Irving, and it's Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. LeBron outside. Tipped away. Back to Price. LeBron James on the wing. With the fadeaway. They get it back.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Here's Kidd. On the high post, he drills it.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
The drive by Price makes it off the glass.
Boy, you respect the jump shot of Price. Sometimes it allows him to drive it right past you. You got to respect that J.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 5 points. That time the bucket coming from Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Irving misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And KD drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Boy, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. Nance against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The previous play is under review.
fast, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And so Irving nails both of them.
And, guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but, boy, he's more than made up for it.
James wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. And they double up Kidd. To the paint. Outside for Durant. From past the arc. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
James against Kidd. Irving with the steal. Over Nance. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Cleveland. They lead by 4. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lopez. And he comes up with the deuce. Lopez has got 8.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Here's LeBron. Great focus from LeBron. Gets it and still gets it to go.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Kidd gets to Durant. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The kick out to Irving, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Kidd against Price. Nance outside. Irving for 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
It's Kidd with the drive. The wide open look here for Lopez. Good in the assist to Kidd. Lopez has got 5 points now this quarter.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 5.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
James in the post. Durant's there. LeBron sets the screen for Irving. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
There's Lopez with the 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Cleveland, Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then it's James. And it's Nance in at the 3 spot. Irving kicks to Lopez. He dishes it to Kidd. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in.
Well, he got it to go. He drops it in.
Oh! Can you believe that?
It's Kidd with the drive. Shoots the three. Irving finds Lopez. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected. Irving for 3. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
He got it!
Man, oh man, oh, what a shot!
What range!
What a shot!
My goodness!
Here's Kidd. Passes it to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Now the pass to Irving. Back to Price. The tray. Sinks the three-pointer. Price has got the lead up to 12 now for Cleveland.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the key for Lopez is playing strong. When he does this, he makes an impact on both ends.
That's good from Lopez. That one misses. Cleveland leading by 11. And Irving launches it from deep. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, you might as well go for a top pick, get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation, and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, DA. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on an 18-7 run. Outside, Kidd takes the 3, sinks the triple. Kidd's got 7.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
And the wide-open shot from Price. Another 3 for Cleveland.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Irving, and it's sent back by Irving.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie that time on the block.
And here's Price for 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. 12 points for him. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard.
Oh, he hit it!
How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
Kidd against Price. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Kidd, no good. Cleveland leading by 21. Price outside. From deep three-point land, Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers Sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. A 21-point. He let it fly, and he gets it.
Incredible stuff. Boy, was that deep. Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down.
No good from Price. The Nets on offense. Releases. Lopez, no luck.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
You could tell the moment the pass left his hands that he knew he had slipped up.
Outside Kidd. The kick out to Irving. On the money from 12 feet away.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf. Are you kidding me?
How did he get that?
Me?
How
Unreal.
in the world did
Come
he get
on,
that?
man. How did that go down?
Got that one up quick.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Nobody near Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
And it's Price missing. Nets trail by 17. Here's Durant. That one drops for him.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Irving finds James. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. LeBron's got 29.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
KD on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 18. LeBron passes to Augustus. Fires from way outside. They get it back. Price kicks to Augustus. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. The rebound by KD. KD's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Irving. Irving against Kidd. Here's Lopez. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
Irving for 3. Back to LeBron. Puts up a deep 3. There's the drive. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Here's Irving. And finished off by KD.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
The Cavaliers leading by 14. And finished off by LeBron.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Outside, KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 11 in the second half. Here's LeBron. Hands the shot from the wing. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Irving dishes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And you go beyond the stats, and Lopez has been a real presence inside on the offensive end in this one.
And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 17-7 run.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Nance finds Price. Tries from 10. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
And Brooklyn has possession. Down by 15. KD on the wing. James covering. It's stolen by Nance. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the triple. Kicks it to Ilgauskas. The open shot. Price hits the jumper in space.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuffing in the stat sheet tonight.
Lopez from long range. And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Here's Ilgauskas. Off target from outside. Lopez outside. It's
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of like the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
Yeah.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told shadows of many crazy suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me
Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation. Of the NBA on 2K Sports with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Here's Paul. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
George, a deep 3. The offensive rebound.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Cousins for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, dialing it up from distance, something we know DeMarcus Cousins has added to his bag.
Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Cousins for 3. Second chance effort. Paul with it. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Paul for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
Davis against Oladipo. Stolen by Davis. Right side, Paul. Davis against Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Paul. Now here's Cousins. George with a steal. Oladipo on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. And it's New Orleans ball. Now Paul. He's got 5. Pass to Mashburn. Now Davis. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Daniels.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Great open look there.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Paul passes to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. George against Davis. From the high post. Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 ball. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside for Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. Davis has got 6. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Now here's Davis. He's got 6. Paul for 3. They grab their own miss. Cousins can't hit.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Daniels has got his 2nd basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Paul looking over the floor. Cousins, the pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. No good on the 3. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 11-point game. Here's Person. 4-3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Paul. From downtown. Connects from downtown. Give him 8.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That free throw misses.
When health has been there for Paul George, he has been one of the great two-way guys in the league. Very capable scorer and can take on tough assignments.
Outside Paul. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 11 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the 2nd. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at center. Here's Paul. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This guy is just so smooth offensively. The ability to get to the floater game for Chris Paul, so important.
Person, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. A 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pass to Cousins. The kick out to Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Here's Artest. Still without a bucket. They need this. Rebounded by Cousins. Davis down low. From behind the arc. Outside for Davis. No good with the triple. Davis has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Person. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Oladipo against Paul. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Pass to Cousins. Oh, swiped away. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. Here's George. Pelicans cleared away. Paul passes to Davis. Outside Paul. And the layup is good. Paul's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, since he stepped between the lines of an NBA game, this guy has been consistently productive. Chris Paul doing the work.
Goes up from the top of the key. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Cousins. And George with some nice D.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Outside Paul. Oladipo with a block. Some room here for Cousins. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Cousins has got 5 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
George drives in. It's stolen away. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Cousins gets the bucket.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
With the fadeaway. George, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-6 run. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And Paul gets it to go.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Artest. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Chris Paul. Marcus Cousins is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Launches it from deep. Pelicans keep it alive. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. From deep. Right wing. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Driving inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Person's got 6 points.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. For 3, Oladipo. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Davis. Cousins with it. Gets an open look and hits it. He's got 10.
Well, you don't see him work the catch-and-shoot game often, but DeMarcus Cousins proving capable right there. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Cousins for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Person. Puts up a 3. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And that one's good. Davis.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Paul with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one from outside the arc. Davis misses.
New Orleans, 5. Baron Davis. 2nd personal foul. First.
Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Here's Boosie. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
At the line for the Pacers.
No good on the 2nd free throw. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. To the middle. Paul passes to Williamson. No one near him. It's rebounded by Indiana. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Person's shot is good.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill. Oh, wow! Incredible! And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Some room here for George, and some very quick points for him on that possession. George has got 5.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Williamson. Here he goes. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
It's George on the wing. He's got 5. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Post him up, Ron.
Wide open look. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Williamson. And it's New Orleans with another.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Plenty of space. Person's shot is good. 14 points for him.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Paul. Give him 23.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
The shot by Boosie, no good. Williamson outside. Going inside. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Here's Boosie. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Pelicans on top, running away with this one. And we'll be back right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Cousins with it. Guarded now by George. Cousins can't hit. Cousins has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Here's Person. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, you've got to have a rim runner, and DeMarcus Cousins filling the role beautifully.
Here's Boosie. He's guarded by Paul. Driving in. Boosie passes to Daniels. This one for 3. A nice shot by Artest.
3.
And it's New Orleans ball. Cousins down low, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Boogie Cousins understands how to catch defenders out of position and get to the free throw line. Nicely done.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. George drives in from the stripe, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Williamson finds Davis, and he drives in. Back to Williamson. Paul against George. Paul passes to Davis. Shot clock at 5. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 25 points. So it's the Pacers now. Here's Boosie. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Pass to Cousins. Williamson looking around. And there's the drive. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Here's our test, covered by Williamson. Tries the spin move. For three, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Williamson.
Oh! Look out below!
The power of Zion, a sight to see.
We've got 1:55 left in the game. Here's our test. On target from range.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Outside Paul. Williamson outside. From the elbow. It's rebounded by George. George has got a 6th rebound on the night. Here's our test. Checked by Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. 1:29 left in the game. Here's Daniels. Again, Indiana.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Kicks it out to Williamson. He takes it in. It's tipped. Here's our test. Pass to Person. 4-3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
It's Davis with the drive. And the three-pointer goes. And New Orleans leads by 18.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Here's Boosie. Lets it go from deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
Now the Pacers with it. George with it.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
Second team foul.
He's off on the first.
Shooter for Indiana. Paul George. 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Paul. Back to Williamson. Off target at the rim. And so New Orleans takes this one by...
for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there at Person. Then it's George. Then it's Artest. Right side, George. Outside for Artest. Into the lane. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Here's Los Angeles now. On the wing, George. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Griffin a screen on George. Down low. Pass to McAdoo. There's the dish to Paul. Clock at 6. And he drives in. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Inside, Griffin with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's McAdoo. It's tipped. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. From deep, George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 5 now.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Boucy. Kicks it to George. Pass to Boucy, and taken away by Paul. And now the Clippers on the break.
All of that was ignited by Chris Paul. Top 5 in steals all time.
Here's Boucy. Person, the pass to Boucy. Outside for George. The fadeaway. They get the rebound. The pass to Person. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Paul with the ball. Picked up by Artest. And it's Leonard at the elbow. And here's the break. Outside for Artest. Tries the spin move. Person, the pass to George. Trains it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Griffin. The feed now to McAdoo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
George with the ball. 8 points for him. And stolen by McAdoo. Here's World B. Free. Banked in off the glass.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's George. There's the drive. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Clippers trail by 7. To the wing on the left. Nobody near Leonard. Bangs home the trifecta.
Kawhi spotting up there, so adept at knocking down that mid-range.
Boucy, the pass to Daniels. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside, George passes it to Person. From downtown, knocks down the 3-ball. Person's got 6.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And there's the drive. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 7. Outside, George. Over Free. And there's Paul George on the assist by Artest. He's got 13. Now Paul finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
There aren't a lot of guys in this league who shoot mid-range, but Paul, he's one of them.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Person, also Daniels out there. Paul George is out there with Artest. Here's Leonard, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
Leonard hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Boosie, defended by Paul, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Clippers making a change here. Maggetti's checked in. Here's Boosie, still without a basket. Here's Artest. Feeds to Daniels. Drops in the short one. Daniels has got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Pass to Free. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. And it's George finishing it off.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Here's Maggetti. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Here's Griffin. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Tenacious play there by Griffin against really good defense, but he's not one to be scared off easily.
Free throw drops for Griffin. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for McAdoo. Both free throws good from Griffin. Indiana leading by 9. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's George, and again it's Indiana converting.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Pulls up, high post, Jordan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Los Angeles, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. First free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
And this spot has always been Jordan's biggest drawback. He's never been able to make his free throws at even a modest rate, and teams are never afraid to put him on the line.
Daniels with it. Leonard's there. Daniels, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 10. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Here's Leonard. He's got 5. They grab their own miss, and Jordan gets it to go.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
George with the ball. Picked up by Maggette. The three. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by George. And the Pacers lead by 11.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now, here is Maggette. He has yet to score.
And that cut right there by Maggette, that was done with purpose. He doesn't think twice. It's full speed ahead, and that makes him so difficult to guard.
Person with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lets the three fly, and Indiana, another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Griffin kicks to Maggette. Right side, Griffin, 6 to shoot, launches it, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Artest's got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana. Here's Maggette. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires the three, and that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Clippers trail by 15. Maggette outside. Knocks it loose. Dishes it to Griffin. Maggette against Artest. Takes it in. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Person no good. Person against Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Hammering it home. Griffin making use of that athleticism and size. That combination makes him such an offensive threat.
And the first half is now in the books. Pacers out in front. They lead by 11. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from George.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Maggette. Griffin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Free, and it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Who is checked in for Indiana?
Substitution for the Pacers. Number 1, Freddie Lewis.
Pacers leading by 11. Outside for George. Picked away. Puts one up from 19 and misses it off the right side of the rim. Griffin's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Goes up on the wing. George, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
High arcing shot. The lead now cut to single digits. Griffin's got 6 points.
And don't expect Griffin to get stopped by some contact. He's always ready for the physicality.
And it's George finishing it off.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Griffin looking it over. He kicks it to Maggette. Outside Leonard, jacks up a three, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Who is outside? Outside for Artest. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Person. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Kept alive. Here's Daniels. Here's George. Here he goes. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got assist number 5 here tonight. Clippers trail by 10. And here's Maggette. And here's Leonard from 3. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Griffin sets the screen for Maggette. Outside for Jordan. From outside the arc. To the inside. Artest. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Driving in.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. And here's George for 3. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Jordan. To the paint, and is out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Griffin a screen on George. Here's Free. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
1:52 left in the third. Person against Griffin. On the wing, George. 21 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. For Indiana, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. Clippers trail by 10. Here's Leonard with the drive. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Leonard's got 10 points.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
No good from Maggette. Pacers leading by 8. George passes to Daniel. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert.
Stolen by Artest. Daniels with it. Jordan on him. From deep, George. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jordan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard on the wing. Stolen by Artest. Launches from deep. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Leonard. Here's Jordan. Outside for Griffin. It's the three-point bomb. Griffin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And we have seen Griffin do this more, adapting to the growing trend of bigs like him shooting threes.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Person is out there with Artest. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2. Daniels with it. Lewis outside. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Los Angeles on D. It's a 5-point game. Outside for Artest. The pass to Daniels. Here's Person. 4 on the clock. George hacks a 2-pointer. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. And here is Los Angeles now. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Back to Griffin. Jordan with the screen on Person. 3. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana leading by 5. Now Daniels. He dishes it to Lewis. Back to Daniels. No good there. Good D by Jordan. Griffin attacking. Count the basket.
And shaking off the D like it isn't even there. Griffin's inside game is so advanced.
Here's George. Then jammed down as he goes right over DeAndre Jordan.
What a move. Look how under control George is with the ball.
Back to Lewis. Got a hand on it. Leonard against Artest. Here's Griffin. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Person with the bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Maggette against Lewis. Jordan sets the screen for Maggette. It's rebounded by Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Artest. Outside for Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, the power from Leonard on full display there.
Lewis passes to Daniels.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Maggette against Lewis. Out to the right wing. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Stolen away. One-on-one here. The 3 from George. Here's Person. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
George with no one around. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 assists now in the game. Leonard finds Jordan. Back to Leonard. 1:09 left in the 4th quarter. Maggette outside. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's Griffin. And that time, also a missed shot. And it's Indiana's ball. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Here's Free. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And here's George for 3. To the wing right side. Here's Person. No good on the triple. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Maggette. Misses off the left iron. Here's Person. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at small forward.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's free. Cash money. Now the open jump shot.
You continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Person. Fires from deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Person's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Paul. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And Chris Paul loves the mid-range looks. Such an important part of his game.
George against Paul. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Person. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the three. Person's shot is good. Person's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's free. Griffin on the wing. George defending. Shot clock at 6. Griffin's shot is off.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Free to pass to Griffin. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Now Los Angeles with it. 7-point differential. Here's free. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's George. Ranger passes to Person. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The drive by Paul. The kick out to Griffin. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Leading by 5. Knocks down the long J.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Griffin outside. Driving to the...
Yes, sir!
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top.
What a play.
Wow, what a moment right there. Griffin putting on a show. He is just an awesome dunker.
Out left to the wing. Ranger passes to George. From deep 3-point range. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Paul with a steal. Pass to Leonard. .105 left in the opening quarter. Missed inside. Here's Person. The Pacers again can't hit. The Clippers trail. Here's free. Leonard passes to McAdoo. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
That one no good. Here we go. The kick out to Griffin. The three is up. The Pacers pull it in. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Counted.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And the Clippers have possession, trailing by 4. Screen by Griffin. Paul, the open look. Nice shot from the wing. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
Deceptive speed from Paul there. You never know what he's going to do.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's Person. Launches a three. Hits a three-pointer. Person's got 12 points in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
On the court for the Pacers, you've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot.
That's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Person. From downtown, up again, controls the rebound and the putback. Granger's gotten his third basket of the night.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And he gets the bucket.
And Chris Paul shrugs off the contact. He's just so poised under pressure.
George. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Here's Free. The kick out to Paul. Oh, George with a steal. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Pass to O'Neal. The 3 ball. Three-pointer. Drives to the hoop. Here's Daniels. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard outside. Back to Paul. Here's McAdoo. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
George has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Paul against George. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 8 points.
And Chris Paul still slippery on the inside when he gets close to the hoop. He'll find a way to score.
And the jam by George.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And the basket by Leonard.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
O'Neal passes to Person. The 3. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Paul against George. And the jam by George.
Well, you got to have just great ball control when you're making a move like that, and Paul George definitely has the handles.
Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Daniels.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Person. Off the mark there with a 3. Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 2. Here's Leonard. Kawhi slam! Wow!
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out to the right wing. Here's Person. He's got 12. Just 4 to shoot. Kicks it to George. Lets the 3 fly. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
Here's Free. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To the left side wing. Granger passes to Person. Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Free. Knocked away. Oh, George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers for the finish. Here's Daniels. Here's Person. From deep three-point land. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Paul's shot is off. Indiana leading. And for Indiana, they've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Person in at the 2. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. First team foul. Back into the lineup for your Clippers.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Granger. Back to Oladipo. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And for Los Angeles, here's Maggette. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. The free throw drops for Oladipo. It's a close game here in L.A. Here's Free. Off target from 3-point range. And it's the Pacers with the ball. For 3, Oladipo. Rebound by the Clippers. McAdoo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Free. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Maggette, pass to Free. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Person. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. And it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
For 3, O'Neal. Griffin pulls down the board.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from 3-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
Oladipo left side. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And as Oladipo hones that jump shot, he's got a real chance to be something special.
Here's Maggette. He's guarded by Oladipo. Out to the wing. Shot to stop the run. Maggette with a bucket. Maggette's got 5.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Person passes to Oladipo. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for Indiana.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Granger. Oladipo, left side. On the take. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The free throw drops for Oladipo.
LA foul. McAdoo.
And Oladipo drops them both. The Clippers trail. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Person. Here's Granger. Leonard defending. To the right side. There's the triple. Indiana again missing.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Granger passes to Person. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Person. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Blake Griffin, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Traditionally, we talk about power forwards. I mean, is that not Blake Griffin? It applies to every facet of his game.
And the Pacers with possession here. 9-point game.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Free. Nails it from 3. Free's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Maggette. He's got 5. Pass to McAdoo. Here's Free. 1 second left. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
A three from the inbound. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And here are the Clippers now. They trail by 11. Here's Maggette. He's guarded by Oladipo. Now here's Griffin. Just 5 to shoot. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oladipo outside. Back to Daniels. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Free. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For 3, Oladipo. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
The team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
For 3. Offensive board. Pass to Person. Here's Granger. Here's Person. Takes a 3. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now.
Now that's the kind of passing that opens up the eyes to Blake Griffin's overall talent.
Here's Person. There's the drive, and he can't jam it through. And a deep 3 from Leonard. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And there it is for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Oladipo got it. Good job in the low post. Oladipo's got 17 points here in the second half.
Well, Oladipo has good size, one of the bigger guards in the league, weighing 210, and that strength helps out. Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Good chance here for Griffin. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Many, many hours in the offseason working on that jump shot, and the results paying off there.
1:46 left in the final quarter. Oladipo with the ball. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Oladipo. O'Neal on the wing. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter here. The Clippers running out of time. The kick out to Griffin. From deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one.
That's another area that Griffin has worked on, just taking the pass and creating rhythm with the shot. D can't stop it.
Here's Person. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Griffin. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Now Griffin good at timing when it is that he leaks out. A huge target on the fast break.
Daniels passes to Person. On target from range. And Indiana leads by 11.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Pass to O'Neal. Fires from way outside. That shot missing.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Daniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
2 shots.
Good on both.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Free. From the arc. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Fires for 3. Person, no good. And so
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough.
basketball. Fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Jason Kidd is out there with Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and there's Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
Kidd passes to Donaldson, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Carter. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Kidd. Nowitzki for three. Bosh grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They push it up 4 on 3. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Kidd.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Nobody near Leonard. Trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Jackson from long range. Another three for Dallas. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Carter, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Kidd with the steal. On the wing, Jackson shoots the three. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Good on the shot. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Here's Leonard. Jason Kidd making his last shot. And finished off by Leonard.
You can see the work Kawhi has put into his ball handling. He gets separation almost any time he wants.
Carter against Doncic. That one rolling around and rims out.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And then Bosh with the jam.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
Here's Kidd, kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's Stoudemire. Carter with the three, and again Toronto with the triple.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
Down low, Donaldson, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Now here is Carter. He's got 9. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires it up. It's rebounded by Doncic.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki, good.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And it's Carter penetrating. They get it again. Bosch finds Leonard. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Nowitzki for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's Dallas. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Jackson. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Doncic in at the shooting guard position. And here is Kidd. Vince Carter getting it to go from deep. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 6 rebounds in the game. Stoudemire against Kidd. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Carter inside the 3-point line.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Clock at 6. Leonard dishes to Stoudemire. A second chance effort. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Stoudemire kicks to Carter. Siakam sets a screen for Carter. Back to Stoudemire. Driving inside. A 3 from Leonard. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Luka Doncic.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Mavericks trail by 5. Now Kidd. Siakam pulls it in.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Carter with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Carter the best to Stoudemire. And it goes down 2 points. Stoudemire's got the lead up to 7 now for Toronto.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
They grab their own miss. Nowitzki for 3. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Here's Carter driving the lane. The Mavericks pull it in. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Carter looking around. And again, Toronto with the triple.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Here's Doncic. Here's the pass to Donaldson. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard finds Bosch. Bosch, a screen on Jackson. Back to Bosch. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And now a 7-point Toronto lead. Here's Kidd. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Kidd. There's Jackson with the 3. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Jackson against Leonard. Pulls up. Out to Carter. Fires from deep. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Siakam pulls it in. Toronto leading by 7. Leonard on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Out to Carter. Back to Leonard. Carter outside. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's Toronto heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Got Siakam. Stoudemire out there with Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And Stoudemire has that silky smooth jumper, gets it off so quickly.
Here's Kidd. Raptors knocking down the tray. Dallas moving it around. The 3 for Doncic. Stoudemire grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. Stoudemire, a talented passer, excellent at finding ways to get his guys going.
Doncic looking it over. Offline with his 3. Bosch will bring it up for Toronto. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Out to Carter. 3-pointer. Good. It's Bosch picking up the assist. Bosch has got 3 assists in the game.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Launches it. Stoudemire attacking. And here's Leonard from 3. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. Here's Nowitzki. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And he sinks the second. Toronto leading by 18. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. Out to Stoudemire. Vince Carter on the wing. Siakam against Nowitzki. Siakam passes to Carter. Launches a three. Drills it from outside. Carter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Now here's Kidd. Back to Doncic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Doncic has gone 4 of 10 here, has 6 misses. And it's Carter missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Nowitzki against Bosch. Right side Kidd. Here's Donaldson. Over Siakam. They shoot again. Outside for Jackson. Puts up a deep three. Dallas again missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And here is Doncic following Chris Bosh's three. Over Carter. Drops it in off the fadeaway. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Tries again, and it's Bosh in the corner. Back to Siakam. Jackson against Leonard. The three ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. From downtown. There's the triple. Good on the triple. 14 points for him.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Siakam finds Stoudemire. Takes it out to Siakam. Stoudemire against Kidd. Stoudemire, here we go. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Raptors lead by 21.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Doncic out there with Kidd. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Jackson in at the 3. The shot by Stoudemire, no good.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Over Siakam. And Doncic gets it to go.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Kidd against Stoudemire. Kidd passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
We talk about Siakam's versatility. Great timing and location on the pass.
And yes, it's good.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Stoudemire against Kidd. High post, Stoudemire. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And it's Carter penetrating. Leonard, that's for 2. Pass to Stoudemire. Outside Leonard. A second chance effort, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Strength, body control, and focus. Kawhi showing it all right there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Stoudemire against Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the elbow. Bosch grabs the miss. Toronto leading by 20. Here's Carter. Drives to the hoop. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Carter missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Wide open look. And that one, good. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Here's Carter driving to the basket. Bosch kicks to Siakam. Leonard dishes to Stoudemire. From the arc. The kick out to Bosch. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists in the game.
I just love how Bosch has worked in the 3-point shot, stretching the floor with his perimeter game.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Jackson looking around. The 3. Shot clock reset for Dallas. 3-pointer. Kidd drops in the tray.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And here's Leonard from 3. Drills the 3-pointer. And the Raptors lead by 21.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Carter for 3. Out to Stoudemire. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a 3, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Siakam.
The 3-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
Passes it to Jackson. Here's Donaldson. Some solid defense from Bosch. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a...
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
be the Raptors off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. Gets the 3 to fall.
Clark getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And Dallas with possession. It's a 3-point game. Kidd the pass to Doncic. Here comes Toronto on the push. And the basket by Stoudemire.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Donaldson passes to Kidd.
Switch.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. To the inside, kicks it to Doncic. The wide open shot is on the money.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
To the middle. Here's Stoudemire. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Stoudemire's got his second basket on the night. Lets it fly. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Now here's Siakam. Pass to Stoudemire. Back to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Carter. With 1 on the clock. Here's Bosch. Mavericks with a rebound.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Leonard outside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Ooh, a good look from Carter. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. They set the pick. Here's Kidd. Connects from downtown.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Now here's Carter. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. And the Raptors another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Good work there as it goes.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Really left him alone that time. Doncic has got 6.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Siakam for three. Hits the trifecta.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Doncic left side. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Raptors.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Carter from outside knocks down the triple. He has 7.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Pass to Donaldson. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he throws it down with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Doncic following the bucket by the Raptors. Stolen by Siakam. Leonard against Jackson. Outside Carter. Three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Jackson surveying the D. And so it's Toronto. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominant. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Pascal Siakam out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Stoudemire in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Carter can't get it to go. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. Kidd the pass to Nowitzki. Fade away. Rebound by Bosch. Right side Carter. The 3. Pure from three-point range. Carter's got 10 points.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Jackson pass to Donaldson. And now the Raptors on the break. Outside Carter. Out to the right wing. Here's Stoudemire. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Kidd the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Doncic on the wing. Beyond the arc. The Luka 3. Money.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Stoudemire. 7 points in the game. With the drive, Carter from outside, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Kidd. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Jackson against Leonard. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Stoudemire. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Kidd. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Offline with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Bosch. Pass to Stoudemire. Right side, Carter. Carter on the wing. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Nowitzki. There's 1:54 left in the second. And here's Doncic outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. And now just a 4-point Raptor lead. Here's Stoudemire. He has 7. Leonard outside. There's the three. Leonard, a threat from deep.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Here's Kidd out to the right wing. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
1:06 left in the first half of this game. Here's Stoudemire. 6 on the shot clock. They set the screen. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Steps back. Kidd the pass to Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
The Raptors with a lead. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. With the putback, Siakam pulls down the board. And so here is Toronto. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Leonard against Jackson. And there's a pick from behind the arc. Here's Bosch. Goes back up. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense trying to make it tough for Bosch, but to Chris's credit, he stays focused on the shot.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Raptors out in front, leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the shooting guard.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Pass to Bosch. Tipped away. Outside Carter. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Takes the 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Kawhi attacking Bosch. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosch finishing with purpose.
From the corner. Doncic, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Siakam, the pass to Stoudemire. And he makes it on the layup. Stoudemire's got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. Here's Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. Money on the 19-footer. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. Got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Takes a step back. Doncic outside. To the paint. Pass to Donaldson. Jackson outside. And a miss there on the triple. Left side Carter. Here's Stoudemire. Outside Carter. Doncic on the wing. Stolen by Carter. Here's Stoudemire. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's an 11-point Raptor lead.
Man, I like watching Stoudemire stroke it from behind the arc. Has a nice touch on these deep shots.
Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. Leonard pulls down the board. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Carter. Here's Bosch. It's deflected. A minute 42 left in the third.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Carter from outside. And the Raptors, another three.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Kidd, the pass to Donaldson. Doncic against Carter. Inside. The three ball. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
To the left wing. Siakam, the pass to Carter. Lets the three fly. He buries it from three. Carter's got 21 points in the game.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the basket by Stoudemire.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Kidd. Soft touch off the glass. Kidd's got 5.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
Counted from distance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Kidd. Kicks it out to Jackson. It's stolen by Leonard. For three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
That run punctuated by the big trifecta. They're on fire.
And so it's Toronto. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Toronto with the ball. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. We've got Pascal Siakam. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. That's tipped. Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Carter. Going all the way to the rack. On up the court. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. The fader. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Stoudemire. Drills it from deep. Stoudemire's got 22 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. We've played just over a minute here in the 4th. Carter against Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Stoudemire. There's the triple. And the Raptors, another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Jackson. Siakam with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Carter. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Doncic. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let up in sight.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Here's Siakam, pass to Leonard. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Outside Carter. Free throw line jumper, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hand.
Vince Carter.
So he gets them both. 1:53 left in the 4th quarter. Fires away from way outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Raptors. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Stoudemire. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Stoudemire's got 18 points now here in the 2nd half. Here's Nowitzki. He's covered by Siakam. Fades away, and the bucket is good.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Stoudemire, the pass to Siakam. Here's Bosch. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Nowitzki. From behind the arc. They get it back. 1 minute left in the 4th. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity, and he makes it.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Doncic against Carter. To the inside. Here's Siakam. The Mavericks pull it in. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. All sorts of time, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Carter against Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside. to the wing, right side. A good look from Siakam. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now we'll look at Dallas' starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman. And at the two-guard spot.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Now, here's Doncic. Going inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Turnaround Jay, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so Siakam will bring it up for Toronto. Stoudemire dishes to Bosch. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Bosch, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Nowitzki with the screen on Stoudemire. The pass to Blackman. Fires for 3. Bosch grabs the miss. Carter, the pass to Stoudemire. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
It's been a quick start here for Toronto. Bosch, that's the pick for Carter. To the middle. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Passes to Finley. Doncic against Stoudemire. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he connects with the jumper.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Here's Carter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Dallas. They trail by 6. Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Here's Carter. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
The 3 for Doncic. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 5 now.
You see, Luka doesn't shoot a ton of corner threes, but boy, he's not going to pass on a good look.
Siakam misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Stoudemire against Doncic. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, Toronto. Here's Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki outside. Over Siakam. Again, the Mavericks score.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Inside. Siakam's shot is off. 1:32 left in the first quarter. Out to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Stolen by Bosch. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Count that one.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Doncic laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 7.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Siakam inside the three-point line. And another basket for Toronto.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now Leonard. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Shots good by Bosch.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
To the paint. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Picked his pocket. It's tipped. Leonard kicks to Carter. Over Blackman. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Raptors?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Carter outside, looks for Bosch, gets it to him. Back to Carter, over Blackman. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Bosch. Carter's got 8 points.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Doncic against Stoudemire. To the right side. Dallas again turning it over.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Out to Carter. Pass to Leonard. Fast break, Dallas. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Bosch can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6, and there's the pass to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
I'd say it's been a long time since Dirk lacked for confidence in catch-and-shoot situations. Lights out.
Leonard kicks to Carter. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Toronto leading by 3. Leonard looking over the floor. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Second chance shot. 6 to shoot. And it's Nowitzki missing. Bosch will bring it up for Toronto. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. And then Bosch with the jam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Down low. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Dallas. And here's Carter. 8 points for him. Here's Siakam. Carter finds Stoudemire. Outside Leonard. Floats it up there for Siakam. Hammers the alley-oop through.
This is a real strength of Siakam's game, the ability to extend possessions and get second chance points on the board.
Nowitzki with the screen on Stoudemire. Pass to Finley. Out to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Doncic against Stoudemire. Bosch, that's the pick for Carter. Fires the 3. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Doncic on the drive inside. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Carter looking around. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And so it's the Toronto Raptors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Carter. Siakam is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Stoudemire in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Doncic against Carter. From the top of the key. And there it is for him. Doncic has got 17.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
A nice shot by Carter.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And here's Nash outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nash has got his first 3 points of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two. Taking pride and making plays.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And the basket is good. Raptors leading by 13. And stolen by Nash. Now here comes Nash, leading the break. Out to Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
The drive by Siakam. Leonard inside. Played by Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
Toronto shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
For Toronto, Chris Bosh, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. Mavericks trail by 12. The drive by Doncic. Lets it go from deep. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Doncic has got 24 points.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Three-pointer. And it's Nash missing. Toronto leading by 11. Carter outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Carter against Doncic. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And So here is Dallas. Nash right side. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Nash has got 6 points in the quarter.
And the jump shot of Nash. Poetry in motion. A super efficient shooter from downtown.
Carter inside the three-point line. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And here's Toronto. At one point, they led by 16. Siakam, that's good.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Doncic, no good. Raptors leading by 15. Leonard inside. He's against Nowitzki, and that one's good. Leonard.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Stoudemire, the basket hook. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Bosh, a screen on Nash. Stoudemire wide open. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And Stoudemire has that silky smooth jumper, gets it off so quickly.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Doncic fires from way outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Here's Toronto now. They're on a 17-6 run. And Leonard gets it to go.
Kawhi Leonard is 230 pounds of nothing but pure strength. What a finish at the rim.
Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Bosh bringing it up for the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Stoudemire kicks to Carter. From past the arc, and Stoudemire the bucket on the assist from Carter. Stoudemire's got 9 points here in the second half. The three for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting with every...
And so it's Toronto rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic out there with Nash. Then there's Finley. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the center.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent. And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Nowitzki, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Left side, Leonard. Siakam outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lock at 6. To the inside. Bosh. And then Bosh with the jam.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Leonard against Nowitzki. Leonard, the pass to Stoudemire. Back to Leonard. This one for three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. I think it's Steve Nash.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Dallas with it. The three for Doncic. Nash outside and stolen by Siakam. Here's Stoudemire. It's good from long range. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Now this is the full display of the scoring ability of Dirk Nowitzki, one of the most versatile offensive players ever.
Pass to Siakam. And Siakam. It down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's the three. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Fires from the wing. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 4 assists now tonight. Doncic outside. And another basket for Dallas.
And very few guys can move the ball like Nash. He knows where his shooters are at all times and makes feeding them look easy.
Siakam a screen on Nash. Stoudemire with the bucket.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight. Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Bosch finds Carter. Bosch can't hit. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Nash with no one around. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
And it's Carter missing. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Here's Stoudemire. Well, for the Raptors, they can just run out the clock.
Who's got Carter?
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Good on the second free throw. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Doncic, no good. Siakam looking around. And so Toronto takes this one.